Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed 1 to continue the annual 2024 Assassin's Creed Marathon. So today is Tuesday and today is my split stream day, so I'm going to be doing a stream and then taking a break and then coming back for another stream. And I may be finishing the game in the next stream after this, because I wanted to start a bit earlier for the first stream to get as much done as possible. Because I'm also going around and synchronizing all the viewpoints, saving all the citizens, doing all the investigations before an assassination, checking dialogue stuff with the Rafik of each assassin bureau, and getting all the conversations between Desmond and Lucy as well. Hey there, Waxville. How's things going? Welcome on in. Hey, Deagle. Thank you for redeeming the Arnie impression. I'll grab a random quote from one of his movies. Thank you very much. Stan, this trailer. Just pick the monk that has the weapon. Jesus Christ, these Templar guards are dumber than stormtroopers. Exactly. I mean, you know, he's got a crossbow on his back. They should have known. How's it going, Stan? Alright, so I finally found a quote. I had to go to a different site because the site I went to didn't even have the one that I wanted. Dylan, we make a stand now, or there'll be nobody left to go to the chopper. There's something else. When the big man was killed, you must have wounded it. Its blood was on the leaves. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Thanks for redeeming that, Deagle. That's from Predator. You just came to work, Stan? Early Rod stream? Well, I hope work goes well. Hope things go good. And yeah, I wanted to get a head start on today's because it'd be good to finish this game. Not that I, don't like it or anything, but it'd be good to finish this game today. Not in this current stream, but in the next one I'll do later. And then that way tomorrow we can watch the Lineage Assassin's Creed movie and then start Oh no, sorry, I'm jumping ahead of myself. Tomorrow I'll be able to play Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. Then Assassin's Creed 2. I've got to remember, I'm doing Bloodlines as well. So it won't be just jumping into AC2 straight after. Oh, that's okay, Deagle. That's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for redeeming it. So we got the first 2 targets killed in yesterday's stream. We're now in Jerusalem, and I'm going to synchronize all the viewpoints and save all the citizens.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Alright, so before we actually speak to the Bureau leader, I'm going to go and synchronize the viewpoints and save the citizens, and then we're going to come back to get some dialogue from the Bureau leader that you can miss if you just go straight into the investigations and get them done. Because the minimum is 2. Once you do the minimum, any dialogue that you would have gotten with the leader of the Bureau before taking on any investigation gets locked out, because if you do the minimum, then you basically jump into the assassination memory. So for this playthrough, I want to do all investigations, not just the minimum. The classic, "Thief, you are filth." We still don't have ledge grab yet, but when we get that back, that'll be really handy. Because there's certain jumps that require you to do the grab. Well, I mean, you don't have to do the grab, but it does help. Like doing a side eject onto a beam that there's not much room for Altair's head is a good example. If you can grab as you do the jump, then he won't bump his head and get knocked off. You'll be able to grab it. Blip, 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 blip. I think they'd give up now. It's like he's climbing up the tower. It's time to just let him go. Hey there, Red Jedi. Welcome on in. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I like to play through... at least once a year. I don't play this one as often. Other games in the series I tend to play a lot more frequently, but only because I like to have long breaks between playthroughs of this one, just so I can savor it.
He won't get away! That's impossible! I'll get you! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Get him! I'll have your head! Give up! You know it to run! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Classic citizens NPCs, when you save them from being attacked and you kill the guards that are attacking them, afterwards they're like, who could have done this?
I know you're here somewhere! I need... What happened? Heretic! God almighty!
How did this happen?
No! What happened? No reason for doing that. Stop this, please! You're hurting me! We can do whatever we wish. Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? For today only. You want something? Not a dead man! I need help! Please, anyone!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. This is an ill omen.
And this is an ill omen. Oh my god. Stan, they're just covering you by pretending, man. Wink, wink. Who could have done this? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more. Actually, that's a good way to put it. I mean, it'd be plausible. You know, especially if, like, imagine if there was a reputation system in this game. And the more citizens you save, the better your reputation with the citizens overall, and they might turn a blind eye to seeing you assassinate someone. Please, no, you don't understand. I have nothing at all. But I do have these rocks to throw at you if you don't give me money. And I see you climbing. I've got rocks. So I literally do have something at least.
You've something to say?
You've something to say? Yes. It's better to burn out than to fade away. There we go. That's something to say. Won't be doing any investigations yet because I want to get the dialogue from the bureau leader, who in Jerusalem is Malik, who is not going to be very happy to deal with Altair, considering what's happened in the story up to this point.
Why would anyone do that? What's he doing that for?
He's doing it for the thrill of the exercise. That's why. Leave him alone. Stan, all these citizens have such attitude. They really do. It's like, come on, calm down. Don't you know about stress? You don't want to stress yourself out too much. Oh. Okay, wasn't exactly in the spot.
Why is he doing that? That man seems to be in a hurry.
Exactly, Red Jedi. He's doing some cardio. You can't fault him for that. That's all he's doing. Stand in Altair. Come on, Malik, you need to help me more. You're like my right hand. Mwahaha. Too soon, too soon. Yeah. I like how the actor for Malik also voices a lot of the guards.
You are filth!
Thief! You are filth!
Thief! You are filth!
Thief!
What is it?
You are filth!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Die, thief!
Die, thief!
Need something?
You need something?
Please, someone.
Yes, Leonardo, I'd like to have a codex.
Make room.
Make room, Leonardo. What for? Your flying machine?
Please, help
You've something
me.
to say?
Let
Yes.
me go.
But you might not understand the language because I speak in Hidden Blade. It's a hidden language.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
It is Stan, yeah. Yeah, he's also the guy that yells out things like, "Thief, you are filth! Die, thief!" All those sorts of ones. And the actor for Leonardo is like, "You've something to say?" And also he plays one of the Rafiqs, the bureau leaders in Damascus.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! I saw him kill someone!
No, you didn't. It was all part of your imagination, civilian. You saw nothing. Not at all.
I knew he'd hit someone. Let me get out! I saw him kill someone!
No, you didn't. You're imagining things. Don't mind him. He's known throughout the land for running around just yelling nonsense.
God has forsaken you. Come see what I have to offer. You won't we can do whatever we wish. Don't hurt me, please!
ردوها علي.
Filthy heretic! Filthy heretic! Stop this before someone gets hurt! Infidel! You will die! You! Over here! Kill someone!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Your life ends now. Kill someone! He should stop acting like a child. He looks like he's being chased.
Won't anyone help me?
Gun on your head! I'll take you down! I will end your life. How can one expect to defeat me? Get away from me! May God have mercy on your soul.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. Oh no, what happened?
This is terrible.
Oh no, what happened? Well, you see, they were just standing there and all of a sudden they just fell down. I don't know why. They must have been tired. They've been guarding places all night.
Done this. We are fighting for. Fidel's king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Show yourself. Curse him. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what?
A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadin rides to meet him. I wonder what... Listen here, citizen. There is no reason for doing that. Everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all. Tragedies tomorrow may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard.
Can't you spare something? Yes. Here's a rock I found on the ground.
Talal understands your pain. What you
Keep it well.
provide. All that is asked. Foolish thing. I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Rebels! Infidels! Pay for your sins! You cannot
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
And that awkward silence there for a moment. He's like, so what happens now that you've saved me? Do we just stand here for a moment, or what's the procedure after you've helped me? Do I move away first? Do you make the first move? What are we doing here? Oh, you want me to move out of the way? Okay, cool. Oh, who could have done this?
Why would he do that?
He did it because he could.
Away with you.
Is that good enough reason for you? Let's use this blend group. I was thinking, what the hell is their problem? Pay no attention to the one who doesn't look like the others. He's new. He didn't realize that we all had to wear the same exact things. I like how this guy, like, there's guards here, right? And now I'm free, I'm not blending in. You'd think this guard would be like, hey, hang on. But then again, maybe he thought, well, the guards let him through, so he must be okay. I'm poor and sick and hungry. That's a weird name. I would have changed it. You just want a few coins, and then you want a few coins more, and then every time you'll want more coins.
You shouldn't be here. Be
Why not?
Your life ends now.
Why shouldn't I be here, huh? You shouldn't be here. See ya. I love doing that. In fact, at the end of the game when you're riding to Asuf, I like to just throw the enemies off the cliff. It's nice and quick.
is indeed a dark. This is an ill. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It is a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in
I'll have your hand for that!
fighting for what we believe in. There
What
is
have
no
I done
greater
wrong?
glory
Tell
than
me,
this.
please.
You dare steal in my presence? That
What
will
have I
cost
done
you your
wrong?
life!
For you
Tell
to
me,
deliver
please.
a warning.
Die,
Will
thief!
Rickon take Jaffa? There will be no stopping him. He
That
will
hurts!
march on Jerusalem
Stop it,
next.
please!
We must
Thief!
end this
You are filth!
before it has a chance to
Hey,
begin.
You look familiar.
The city is ours. Has always
What's
been
your
ours.
presence
Stop it,
annoys me?
please!
And it
You're hurting me!
Your life ends now.
until must be destroyed.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Oh no, what happened? All I ask is for a few...
But a few coins is quite a lot. Like, and I mean, Altair has no coins on him, so you may as well be asking a rock to give you $1 million. Hey there, Clip. Welcome on in. Glad you caught the stream. You were watching this morning, but you were mainly asleep. Oh, that's no trouble at all. Yeah, I thought I'd do a stream a bit earlier to get a decent amount of progress done in this stream, because on Tuesdays I do a split stream. I have a break, a long break between streams. So after this stream is finished, I'll take a break and then come back with another stream. So I'll probably end up finishing the game, I'd say, in the next stream after this one. How's things going?
You are filth! Move!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
It's annoying when that happens. Have to reset.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
Clip, things are good. You had some long-winded assignments. You finally got finished. You got finished today, which was nice. Still have an exam tomorrow. Oh, great! That's really cool. It's always good to be able to get things done like that and be able to chill out a bit afterwards. It's not good to do in a fight. I like how the enemies will be in a fight and they'll look down at their foot or something. It's like not a very good idea to do that during a fight. Won't end well.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let go of me. I've done nothing
Pay for your
wrong.
sins!
What? Ah, I see, okay. Because I'm going into this already. Alright.
my thief!
What have I done
Go
wrong?
away.
Tell me, please.
Stop! I have your head!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Oh yeah, Clip. I do too as well. It's cool that you can assassinate dudes while detected.
Over here!
It comes in handy, especially if you're like running away from an area and being chased, and you come across another enemy who's not aware of you yet.
Never get away!
We must fight them in any way we can! Now comes the English king and his infidel army.
What happened here?
They leave
Where is the
horrors
one
in their
responsible for this?
wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
God almighty. Leave this place. Who did this? Leave, peasant, before I make you. Pay for your sins!
Oh my freaking god.
That's him! There! Get him!
Clip. This game really looked good back in the day. Still looks good now. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of the game still, and there's a really cool atmosphere about this game too. And I really like the setting and everything, and the music is awesome.
Be more careful.
What is that man doing?
You ever see someone do that before? I am.
He's going to hurt himself. Thief! You are filth!
Help! Please help!
What are you less? You need something?
Somebody help me!
Die here!
Down, infidel! That's impossible!
Infidel, die! You will not get away from me! To the infidel!
Don't have the ability to counter the grab.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
This is terrible.
What happened here?
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
For the next game I'm doing after this one, Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, I wanted to do a throwing knife challenge, but in that game there's actually literal boss fights. Like, a lot of people had thought that Origins was the first one to put in like a boss fight in the series, but Bloodlines actually has boss fights, and some of them are pretty tricky, so I don't expect any of them to be doable with just the throwing knives, because obviously you get a limited amount and there might be ways that the boss can actually deflect your knives. But I want to do that as part of that playthrough, because I've done like a normal playthrough, which was the first time I played it a few years back. Last year I did a stealth challenge with it.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You think your God cares what happens to you? You think your God cares
Don't
what
hurt me,
happens to
please!
you?
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Here. Why are you doing this? Yes. You'll never get away! Yeah. How did you do that? You're mine!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
There's a murderer loose. Nah. They just died from something they ate earlier. What do you mean there's a killer on the loose? Don't be ridiculous.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Away with it. Disappointed.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Make room. I'll have your head.
Infidel die!
Yeah.
You haven't proved it. But you ready for it.
forever! Out of the way!
No worries at all, Red Jedi. Thank you for being here and watching and chatting for a bit. I hope you have a good rest. And thank you. I definitely will have a fun stream. Thanks for leaving the lurk.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Infidels, die here.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Be more careful, I beg of you.
Force him! Force the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride.
Come no further. leave this place.
Cool, so that's all the viewpoints scaled within the rich district of Jerusalem. Oh damn, there was a save the citizen all the way over that way. I missed. Well, we'll go and deal with that.
Please, sir, have any money for that?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
You break it, you buy it.
Listen, God Almighty, what have you done?
In which we live.
Family.
You break it, you bought it.
Money tight, but it please not be this way.
Your life ends now.
Infidel, die! Get him!
He won't get away.
When people learn that fighting
Pay for your sins.
You're a very good opponent, but you will not win. Down, infidel! Oh, no!
Don't hurt me, please! Give it
Down,
up, you...
infidel! How can one expect to defeat me? I'll get you!
Even though I don't have the skill yet, again, I always instinctually press the button to do the counter to their grab.
You will not win.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Indeed.
There we go. All the citizens saved in the rich district. Now we go to the bureau leader to get the dialogue that you can get.
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer.
Talal.
What is that man thinking?
Could I interest you in this maybe? No? Well, there's more.
Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him.
I have many things,
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You have no business here. Leave. What is
Fires
he
of war consume the land.
Altair does have business here. It's just that it's none of your business. That's his business.
But I say, this is an honor to die in...
I really like the arc between Altair and Malik. How Malik, understandably and rightfully so, absolutely hates Altair for what he had done, the decisions he had made that led to the death of his brother, which is understandable. It is cool that he does reconcile with Altair when he actually sees that Altair is wanting to redeem himself and is actively doing it and proving it. And I really like how that all changes. But he's a really, really undervalued character, I feel, in the grand scheme of things, because it would have been nice in Revelations just to have one scene where Altair and Malik were talking to each other. But as it stands, we only see him in this game, and we only hear about his death in dialogue. We don't actually, see him in any other games in the series, which is a shame. Would have been cool too.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve. Why are you still here?
Because I want to get all the dialogue. That's why, Malik.
You shouldn't be here, Altair. Return to your task. What do you want? I doubt Talal is hiding in my bureau.
You never know, though. He might be hiding in your bureau. Like, he might be hiding. He might be hiding in this thing. You never know.
Hoping I might do your job for you? You shouldn't be here, Altair. Return to your task. What do you want?
Alright. So we'll go and do one investigation. Choose one that's nearby the bureau. Nearby-ish. Because the minimum is 2, if you go and do the 2 and come back to speak to Malik, there'll be dialogue that you miss out on. So I'm going to do one investigation and then go back and speak to him to get that dialogue, and then once that's done, do the rest of the investigations, because for this playthrough I'm doing all of them.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learned everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
That was so funny. One of the knives dudes, he got angry or upset that Altair was in his way, but the angling of the camera and where he looked made it look like he was actually looking at us, at the camera.
Don't do that again.
Okay, so we've done one investigation. The minimum is 2. To make sure I get this dialogue though, need to speak to Malik now. Otherwise doing the minimum and coming back initiates the assassination mission.
Ah, the Fallen One returns. Are you ready for your mission?
No, not yet. There is more for me to learn.
In that we agree.
Okay, and when you do this, after doing one investigation, sometimes the character will have more dialogue if you keep interacting with them, but sometimes they don't. Alright, so now that that's done, time to do all the investigations now.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Turn back now. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. You seem to know exactly
No,
what
you don't understand. I have nothing. He lost it, right?
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. Used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
Pay for your sin! I'll take the wrong. Pay for your sin! Yeah. This is a waste of my time. There's no way out! He's finished!
Infidel, die!
Good. You won't be disappointed.
You've come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Alright. Time to stealth assassinate. There's some in this game that can be tough because when you actually kill one target, their body naturally stays there on the ground. It doesn't get moved by the enemy, or it doesn't disappear after a while. And so if you're going back through that area, you can still get detected. There's not so much in this particular mission. It's more one of the later ones in Accra, where there's several targets you need to deal with, and you got to be careful when you take them out where you actually move.
What happened to this poor soul?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Want a bargain? I'm your man.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You there? Yes, you. Come, see what I can offer.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come.
Please, sir, have any money?
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
You are wise indeed.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Finest wares in all the land.
We should have watched where we were.
The right place. There's no
You,
better
sir,
merchant than
you
I.
look like you need something.
You won't
You'll find it
find
here.
better prices anywhere.
What tragedies tomorrow may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Leave now, or I'll make you. That was unwise.
How can one expect to defeat me?
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Dreadnought, thank you for redeeming the Leap of Fail.
There is no reason for doing that. What is that man thinking? He should stop acting like a child. There is no reason for doing that.
Death to the infidel! You will not get away from me!
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him. Why would he do that? Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Damn fool must be out of his mind. Okay, that might not be a really good spot.
He's going to hurt someone. I know it.
Yeah, Casper. Yeah, I decided to get an early start on this first stream today. So I started about 2 p.m. Okay, that's not a good spot either. So let's go and find another area.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Yeah, Casper. Yeah, I'm looking to try and finish it today. If I can, that'll be good. And then I'll probably be able to finish Assassin's Creed Bloodlines in one stream tomorrow. And then Thursday, watch Assassin's Creed Lineage, and then start Assassin's Creed 2. I'll see if I can get to that viewpoint. I think this viewpoint's in this district. Be a good spot to do the leap of fail. Oh. It'll be so good to get the catch ledge. Because there's a lot of little jumps here and there that I can't do or pull off yet because we don't have the ability to grab as before. Alright, this is good. We can actually get to this viewpoint. Okay, so thanks for redeeming that, Dread. Altair is going to accidentally do a leap of fail instead of a leap of faith. Alright, that's as high as I can go on that one. Make sure there's nothing that I can land on. It's going to help break the fall. The way his arm was dangling over the edge. There we go. Thank you for redeeming that, Dreadnought. Casper, for a moment you thought it was going to glitch and he was going to survive. I did too. For a split second there, it looked like he didn't actually die from it. I was thinking about Assassin's Creed Odyssey and doing the leap of fail because even when you don't have the take no damage at all from falling a great height, you still take damage and you have one little hit left, so if an enemy's nearby and attacks you and you don't dodge or whatnot, then you can get killed. So I think what I'd be better off doing is thinking of a spot in the game where I could have on a save file and do it that way maybe. I'm not sure. Dread, you need something to laugh at today. The courier that you book parcels with keeps making up lies about the parcels not being ready, so someone is not going to have a good day today. Redacted. Oh, great. Just watching them to be coming up with bullshit. That really sucks that happened. But yeah, definitely I wouldn't let that slide for sure. So it's definitely understandable that they're not going to have a good day today. Hey there, Oz King. How's things today?
Please, you must help me. I'll pay you anything you ask, anything.
It's not so simple, my friend.
But it is. I know all his tricks. He's a coward, not a fighter. He'll run at the first sign of trouble. Take this map. It'll show you where he likes to hide.
You don't understand.
Oh, I understand. You are afraid. You call yourself a warrior, but a single slave trader fills you with fear.
Fear? Nothing of the sort.
Then what?
It would be bad business on my part, seeing as I already work for him.
You?
So, now you understand? Go. Leave now and I'll forget we had this conversation.
Oh, that's great, Oz King. I'm glad that you're going well. You're looking forward to playing some Mirage later tonight. How are you all here? Oh, nice. That's cool. Is it your first playthrough of Mirage? And if so, what do you think of it so far? But even if it's not your first playthrough, what do you think of the game? Things are going really good. I thought I'd start an early stream and get a head start on the playthrough. Well, I already got a head start on the playthrough yesterday, so that's not quite the right thing to say. But I wanted to start this stream earlier so that I could get more progress done, because I'd like to finish this today. Tuesdays is my split stream day, so it won't be in this stream, but in the next stream that I'll be doing later, my time, I hope to finish the game in that one.
Many things, too many things. Could I interest you in this meal? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping, and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the Bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind. That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
Oz King, it's your first playthrough. You've only scratched the surface. You have 30 hours in, but you've only done like a few missions as you went exploring everything and sinking and all that. Oh, cool. Well, that's good that you're giving it a really good, thorough playthrough as well. And then when you are ready to go and, you know, do the rest of the main story, at least you've got all the resources and all the upgrades that you want and stuff like that. So basically, Oz King, on Tuesdays, I take a long break between one stream and the next. It's a good chance to get some things done during the week that I might not be able to otherwise. And so I usually take anywhere from like an hour of a break to sometimes 2 or 2.5. Just depends. Okay, all investigations have been done. Casper, imagine doing this type of challenge without a HUD and with the flags placed in random locations. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I did, because I've done this game twice with no HUD, and in the last time I actually did one of them, because I think, I don't know, I can't remember, that's the problem. I do so many playthroughs, sometimes it's hard to keep track of which one I did when out of the two, but I can't remember now if I finished them, if I maybe just went off and did something else. I mean, obviously you can visually still see them, which does help a bit, but playing without the HUD definitely adds some extra challenges.
Malik,
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Rest, prepare, cry in a corner. I like that dialogue.
To a more recent one.
Ozking, does Desmond run into any anomalies? Not necessarily, no. At least not in the way that they're done in Mirage. The closest thing is in this game, the Animus will glitch, and there's a little graphic that happens on the screen when that takes place, and if you press a button when that happens, and it only happens during cutscenes, it doesn't happen just in, regular gameplay, but when you press it, when you see it on the screen, it actually changes the camera angle or what type of shot it is for that moment. So, for example, there's a mission where the doctor breaks. He himself doesn't do it, but he orders this patient to have both of his legs broken. If you don't press anything when the prompt appears, you'll just see it from a distance. But if you actually press it when it appears, it'll actually show a close-up of the legs being broken. So those kinds of things. And yeah, I thought that was pretty cool as well, Oz King. Yeah, and like you can move Altair around in the cutscene as well, and change position. There's restrictions to it, of course. You can't just do whatever you want. There's like a little bit of a buffer zone that you can't go past. But yeah, I thought it was quite cool to have something like that. But I tend to just keep spamming one of the buttons just in case, because I don't want to miss any. And and it's also good too because I can look at chat and see, if there's anyone that has a comment that I need to address.
What is it, Altair? Come to admit defeat?
I'm resting.
Does this look like paradise? There will be no rest for those who do not fulfill their duties. Complete your mission.
I like getting all this extra dialogue.
Oh, you're making wonderful progress. Oh wait, you're not. Altair, you should be killing Talal, not cowering in my bureau. Go and finish your mission. They say Talal still lives, which begs the question, what are you doing here? Devising some brilliant plan, Altair? Just like Solomon's temple? I'm sure if you wait here, Talal will simply die of old age. A novel approach.
I don't like that one about old age. It's like, yep, that's the best way to wait. He is, Stan. You're not wrong there. Oz King, you really like the anomalies and secret monolith areas in Origins. That was one of your favourite parts of it, where they talked about the deeper stuff, if you know what I mean. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they were kind of cool. I like the way that the imagery looks when you do those things too. There wasn't anything in Odyssey that continued on about that or explored some of the meaning, but I like how in Valhalla, if you check the emails and check Layla's laptop, you can find more information given about those particular things that you experienced in Origins.
Altair, you should be killing Talal, not cowering in my bureau. Go and finish your mission. I'm sure if you wait here, Talal will simply die of old age. A novel approach.
He's going to hurt us.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Nicely done, Casper. Thank you very much for redeeming that. From this game, of course. That timing went well, because the monks almost got me back to the start of that little area.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Save me!
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light, then, and I will grant you one final favor. What's this? Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass. No more delays. Be done with him.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Kill him already! How is this possible? Such incompetence! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! Move! Away with you! Away! We got him!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is played. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
So that was cool. The citizens that we saved, their friends slash brothers, stopped the dude, allowing us to assassinate him. That's one of the good things about doing all the saving the citizens. Yeah, Casper, there he goes again. He's running.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no...
There, he's dead! I'll take you down! You will not get away from me!
Must be destroyed!
Oh, sorry, Casper, you meant the Herald. The Herald randomly starting his speech during the fight. I mean, he's got a job to do. He's going to see it through no matter what's happening around. So there's people in a fight, he has to keep on going. Alright, let's wait for this dude to catch up with us. Oh yeah, Ozking, so the blue dots, they represent things like haystacks or benches to sit on. All the different kinds of ways to hide from the enemy. Free shot.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Stan, he is rightly angry. He's on the verge of using the word fuck. I just love the way he's like, I know. In fact, the whole city knows.
God damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
The dickhead. Maybe you should try decaf. Yes, Dad. Could you imagine if he was? What the fuck, Altair? You fucking idiot!
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
Stan, dude, you were supposed to kill him without being noticed. What the hell, man?
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job?
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professor's wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
Hey Gamer Luke, welcome on in. The sweet memories of this game. I definitely know what you mean. It's crazy to think there was a time where this was the only game in the series. How's things going, Gamer Luke? That whole story that Lucy talked about, when they wrote all this, that was all true. And the context and everything like that. But later on, when they did the Lost Archives DLC for Revelations, they decided to make it that Lucy was actually a Templar, and that she had been sent there by William Miles to actually infiltrate Abstergo, and they tried as best as they could to erase all her connections to the Assassins and get her into the company. But of course, Abstergo being Abstergo, they were able to know that she was actually sent there by the assassins. So, in order to basically have a psychological control over her, they organized to have those Abstergo goons go in and do what she said that they did. But it was all orchestrated, so Warren sent them in to do that. Now, whether or not Lucy knew that he actually sent them in or not, I'm not sure. But in any case, that was a tactic that was used to manipulate her into actually joining the Templars. And so when Clay Kazmarek, who was Subject 16, when he was sent to infiltrate Abstergo, Lucy was supposed to help him escape once he had gotten the intel about what they were doing with the Animus and memory research and all that kind of stuff. But Lucy, because she became a Templar by that point, made sure that he wasn't able to escape. And Subject 16 ended up using his own blood to leave messages all around the place that only can be seen by people who have eagle vision, and then he ended his own life. But he also put into the Animus core of this particular Animus all these bits of intel and information. So when Lucy, at the start of AC2, takes the memory core out of this Animus, she puts it into the Animus that the assassins have, and that allows the messages and all the intel that Clay Kazmarek had put into the memory core to be accessible by Desmond, and that's those Subject 16 puzzles that we actually do. So all of this stuff, when you look at it now, taking into account the changes that they made for the story to explain what happened to Lucy, why she was killed, and all that kind of stuff, knowing that, it puts a whole different spin on this dialogue here. So obviously she's trying to make Desmond feel like he can fully trust her by giving him more information about this kind of stuff. And it's all a part of a plan that her, well, she didn't concoct it herself, but Warren Vidic basically was like, look, we're not really getting anywhere with Desmond, so how about we orchestrate an escape, you take him out of here, and you go back to where the assassins are, and in a more relaxed kind of state, or a more sort of like, or a better sort of like state to be in, lull him into a false sense of security, and when you actually find out where the apple is, kill Desmond, kill Sean, kill Rebecca, and then bring the apple back to Abstergo. So that was the whole plan. But at the time of writing this game's story, and until they had written the Lost Archives DLC for Revelations, it was a different sort of like context. But looking back now, knowing that extra information puts a different spin on what she just told Desmond. Hey there, Senny. Oh, good Gamer Loop. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that you're going real good. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing really well. I decided to start this stream a bit earlier so I could spend more time with the game and also get a bit further as well. Today's my split stream day, so after this stream's finished, I'll take a break and then come back with another one. So in that one, I'm expecting to finish the playthrough. But yeah, it's going really good. How's it going? Assassino! It is going good, Senny. Thank you very much. We just did the Talal assassination, and we had Malik get upset at Altair. It's like, you know, Talal is dead. And it's like, I know. In fact, the whole city knows. That whole bit. How's it going for you, dude? Hey, Ronan. You knew all of that, but did you know that you knew that? But I'm lying. But did you know that you were lying? Well, that's the thing. That's the trick, isn't it? You know? And I think the best way to lie is to wrap it up in some kind of truth. But nothing is true, so it's like, Indeed, Crooked, Malik the Legend. He's such a great character. I was saying how it's a shame that after AC1, we don't actually see him again. It would have been nice to have just one scene in Revelations where we actually see him and Altair interact again.
Aren't you tired?
Okay, so when Lucy starts to say that dialogue, you know that there's no new dialogue to have. There's actually an achievement, I've long since got it, but there's actually an achievement for getting all of Lucy's conversations.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Indeed, some kind of access code. Maybe to do this. Okay, so now Desmond can actually go back out into this area after being told to go and get some rest. I'm not reading all the emails or anything, so I'm not going to worry about that aspect. But just to show that that's what that code allows you to do. Allows you to open the door to Desmond's room. Crooked, you're doing alright. You woke up a bit earlier than you wanted, but that's alright. Oh yeah, I know what that's like. For sure, dude, when that happens as well. But, yeah. Hopefully, when you sleep next, you actually can, sleep a little bit longer. Casper, damn it, it's mosquito season again. You swear you didn't open any windows and you didn't leave any doors open, but somehow one managed to find its way to your bedroom last night. Yeah, they're very cunning. They definitely are. It's like blowflies as well. They can be bastards. They can get in.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
The ones who came before. So all the way back in AC1, the Isu, as they were later given a name to be, but for a long time in the series were just known as the ones who came before. There's only a mention of it in this game, and so it's such a quick mention too, and there's nothing else about it. Like, there's no other conversations where Desmond's like, hey, you said something before about the ones who came before, who are they? Or anything like that. So that's the only mention of it. And so you can imagine, if you're playing this game back when it was the only game, that might be some dialogue that just basically goes over your head, or it might be something you think, oh yeah, okay, so fair enough. And then in Assassin's Creed 2, at the end, you get the ending with Minerva appearing and all that kind of stuff, and it's like, whoa, holy shit. When that game came out, it was such a big sort of like surprise to have that scenario happen at the end of Assassin's Creed 2. But the concept was something that was first mentioned in this game, of there being a race of people that came before humans. Yeah, Ozking, that's a good way to put it. Little squid assassins. Those damn friggin' things.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah, hi.
Let's make Warren angry.
Lie down, damn it!
Oh yeah, Casper. Yeah, that was really, really well done in Assassin's Creed 2 with Minerva. And I like those moments in AC3 as well, with Juno talking to Desmond. I like the music in those moments too. Oh, come on. Get angry again.
Lie down, Desmond.
There we go. I was saying in yesterday's stream about the amount of training that Desmond got before he ran away when he was 16 allowed him to be able to sneak up on people and pickpocket them. In Black Flag, there's a audio file where Desmond talks about when he was a kid, his father told him to try and sneak up on
I
him
need you to lie down, Desmond.
without him knowing. And Desmond waited for hours before even starting to... Well, Desmond waited and he kept on going, and he made it just to his father, but he made a slight little noise, but his father didn't actually say anything and let Desmond actually get to him.
Screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
Oi! Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking, the dickhead. But of course, he would actually say that when I'm talking. But yeah, there's also an email that you can read where it talks about Warren losing that security pen that we just lifted off of him. So he's very careless as well, which also helps. He doesn't even realize that it's missing. Oh, you did, Oz King? You just got yourself a coffee? That sounds delicious. Oh yeah, absolutely. Coffee is awesome. Casper, a very smart Templar.
We'll take care of the rest.
Well, that is true. Some of them are.
Lie down already!
Lie down, please.
Oh, I see, Casper. I mean, the way that she stole his pen. Yeah, he's not very smart. Osking, that one doesn't look too comfortable. Definitely not. Imagine spending hours lying on that. It definitely doesn't look comfortable.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Finally, we get the catch ledge and the grab break as well. So the catch ledge is not only handy for making sure that you can stop yourself from dying from a great fall, but it's also handy when you're doing side ejects to be able to grab certain things that normally Altair would just hit and then drop from. Ozking, the pod style in Origins is nice. Yeah, it at least looks comfortable too, because it looks like there's padding in the part where you lie down in it. Oh no, not sorry. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, the one with Layla is just basically. Although, isn't it lying? No, it's lying near it. I think from memory. This assassin is the best trainer in the whole Assassins, and it's because he delegates.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Just like we always do, hey?
The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Oh yeah, Oz King, deja vu for sure. That's his most favourite thing to say every single
You must be
time.
busy. I understand.
Okay, because I started 2 hours ago, it means that I'll probably still be streaming for another 3 hours.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Be more careful, I beg of you. What would make someone... You'll hurt someone. It's going to hurt someone. Got feeling something. He seems to be in a rush.
Because we've already been to all the cities, we can now fast travel. In the Xbox 360 version, you have to actually get to this point before it allows you to fast travel, whereas in the PC version, as soon as you get out of the castle itself, you get the option to fast travel. So they make you have to travel a bit more in the Xbox 360 version before you get the option to fast travel. And I'm going to do them in the same order that the game got us to do them the first time around.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of origin.
Yeah! Yeah! Did I interest you in some of my wares?
Everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Finest wares in all the land. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
You look like you need something.
Richard,
You'll
take
find it
Java.
here.
There will be no stopping him.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
There's no better merchant than I.
Has he lost his mind?
Alright, so that's cool. I couldn't remember which district becomes available at this point in the story in Damas now, so that was a good guess. Down you go. Oh yeah, Casper. The Prince of Persia style music. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, that's good. Almost fell in the water. Oz King, speaking of music, they put on some beautiful orchestra, if that's the word, concerts live IRL. Oh yeah, I haven't really listened to any of those. I mean, I definitely haven't been to one, but haven't also listened to the recordings of one.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. That worked out well for you, didn't it? Hey, Kingslayer, welcome on in. It's going really, really good. How's things going with you today? Ozking would be cool to go. You mean sitting front row and experiencing it and remembering a playthrough would be immersive? It really, really would. And there's some great pieces of music in this series as well. Since we're in a new district now, in Damascus, means there's more viewpoints and also citizens to save. And I'm going to do all that before going to the Bureau and before doing any investigations as well. Kingslayer, it's perfect. You just woke up and you're having breakfast. Oh, excellent. That's cool. I hope you had a good rest. Yeah, it's a great part of the game. I actually like all of them, all the places Kingslayer in this. I like how each one has its own color palette. Really creates a different atmosphere and mood for each one. Ozking, good start to the day for you guys in the morning. Oh yeah. Casper, you're so terrified of the Templar Knights in this game 15 to 16 years ago because you thought they were difficult to kill. Yeah, I mean they definitely still can be. But yeah, if you can get the timing right with the hidden blade in combat, you can do a counter kill on them, which is cool. I'm glad that it's not just regular enemies only that you can do that with.
When will he stop acting like a pay for your sins?
Over here! You'll never get away!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Another quick!
Kingslayer, it's so nicely separated through each aesthetic, it's satisfying to your brain. Absolutely, Kingslayer, and if they were to do a remaster or a remake, I definitely hope that they don't change that. Because I think it's definitely good to keep it in that way.
There's nowhere to run, old man.
You foolish old man. What is he doing? Please, I've done something wrong. Why are you doing this? Get out here.
Du bist es.
Over here.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. This is an ill omen.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
There's a murderer loose.
God almighty. Who did this?
Oh yeah, Kingslayer, they better not. Because there's a difference between making the graphics look better and the actual aesthetic of the graphics. So hopefully they don't ruin what really works. Okay, so maybe in 3 years they will release a remaster and I will stream it for the 20th anniversary. You never know. Although, by the time that comes around, I don't know how things will be with Ubisoft and the franchises that they have. OzKing, thanks for redeeming a random Assassin's Creed quote.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Yeah, Casper, in 3 years they will still be releasing extra content for AC Red. You're definitely not wrong there. And however many DLC packs that they got planned, all the mini battle passes they want to do. Yeah, Kingslayer for real. It's just crazy having that amount of content that they're going to have. Okay, so I've got one, OzKing. Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise, We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by. And that's from Assassin's Creed 3. That's Achilles talking to Connor. Thanks for redeeming that, Ozking. Yeah, Casper, 500 hours of gameplay. I don't know. And they're really, really putting a lot on their Infinity idea as well. Because if that backfires on them, because it's not just a situation where, oh yeah, if Infinity fails, then, you know, at least they've got the other games. Because if people get disappointed with Infinity and Ubisoft doubles down on it, then it's going to suffer because those players won't, because they won't be able to access the new games without Infinity. If they're against Infinity because Ubisoft fucks up with it, then they're really going to put themselves in a corner. Because they want to streamline everything and funnel it into the Infinity Hub. And that's just that's also including the game engine that they're using and everything like that. So they're essentially building the future of this Assassin's Creed series on a foundation of sand. And hoping that it's going to hold, which it might, but actually a better analogy would be to make it, they're building it on a swamp, or in a swamp. So it's a bit of a gamble on their part. The live service model. That's what the future of Assassin's Creed pretty much is, and I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up doing that with all their franchises like Warner Brothers is going to do.
Don't hurt me, please!
Tamahal.
You're mine, Viking! Maybe you haven't noticed, but it's already locked.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
He's going to kill me!
Away with you.
Leave me, or I make you.
Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark.
Ronan, at a guess, Infinity will be, or part of, a monthly subscription service, and the new games will only be on the service with a back catalogue access. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, like, in June there's going to be a Ubisoft showcase, and at that point, surely they're going to reveal more about Infinity and actually reveal any pricing that it's going to cost, because let's say it's not free, because all the games require Infinity to run. If you don't have Infinity, you won't be able to run any of the games. It means that if someone has to pay for a full price game and extra on top to have Infinity, like they are doing with AC Red, because AC Red is supposed to launch the same day as Infinity, and if it is something that you have to pay for, how much will it actually cost? And is it, as you say, like an ongoing monthly subscription, or will it be just a one-off thing where you buy it and then you've bought it, and then anything else you want to buy DLC wise is extra, obviously? So once they actually reveal more information, it'll be better able to sort of like judge what they're actually doing. But at this stage it seems a pretty shitty way to do things, because what if someone doesn't like Infinity? What if they don't want it? Well, if it costs money to have it, they'll need to get it so they can access the games that they do want to play.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Kingslayer, so pretty. Yeah, there's a lot of really good parts of this game, and the environments, and you look at the lighting and stuff. Yeah, Kingslayer, it's like, I don't know. Might seem like a money printing thing from their perspective, but have to wait and see. Ozking, what is it? Like a Steam or like a cloud service gaming? Not too sure, to be honest, actually, if it's going to be one of those kinds of things or not. Kingslayer, you understand if it's monthly subscription and you could play a big chunk of the games, but you don't know if they'll do that. Oh yeah, Kingslayer, yeah. Because I mean, you've also got like the Ubisoft Plus that they have too, that people might be a member of as well. And if you get Infinity as part of being with Ubisoft Plus program, then that might be something that could work to their advantage. And they also talked about each game that comes out. Like at the moment they've announced Assassin's Creed, codenamed Red at the moment, and Hexa as well. The characters in those games will be able to do what they refer to as projects, which are mini battle passes that have story content, and also you get a reward for doing them too. But who knows what story content? Is it main story content? Is it just, you know, a side mission content kind of thing?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Kingslayer, if you get a PS5 Plus, you get to play selected games for the week and month. You don't remember, so you think that's the best way to make use of a subscription? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's good to have something that you can actually get as kind of like a reward thing. Because there's been, you know, some games that I've gotten on PlayStation Plus because they were, you know, basically free for that month, which worked out well.
Where is the one responsible for this?
You ever see someone do that before? I have.
Oh yeah, Kingslayer, exactly. I think it makes people buy the games themselves, so it's good after a little trial. Oh yeah. That way you get to know firsthand. Because there's one thing to look at a game, but to also play it as well, because there's some things that you might be like, didn't seem this way from what was shown. And so when you know that, having a little taste definitely makes the decision a lot easier. Oops. Almost made Altair jump. Again. It's very tricky how they put flags near water in this. Considering Altair can't swim and it's instant death. Yeah, Altair won't be able to grab the highest most point. So we'll go around this side. Kingslayer, don't make my boy drown, man. It's like Altair's foot touches water. Ugh. Hey, Lizzie. Jumps blindly from all tall buildings, but still can't swim. Yeah. But then again, I guess, you know, there's people nowadays who haven't learned to swim as well. Kingslayer, I mean, just because he can practically fly doesn't mean he can swim. He's not a duck. That's right. Duck's creed. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack.
Stop! You must not trespass here. You're a dead man.
Whoops. Casper, he is made of salt and will dissolve as soon as he touches the water. He's a salty assassin. Yeah, Freddy off. Kingslayer, here's a really fancy pigeon or something, you don't know.
Pay for your sins. Give up.
Salt's creed indeed, Freddy off. Quack, quack. That's right, there's no perch. Ozking went to swing at the dude and almost jumps off a ledge. Classic. Yeah, he was trying to confuse his enemy. He was trying to pull the expect the unexpected. Lizzie, your swim instructor tried to make you jump from the high diving board when you were younger. Oh, really, Lizzie?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Yeah, I don't know about those high dives. I mean,
Away with you.
for me, I don't think the problem would be the height, as in getting up there. It would be the jumping down, diving down, which I'd be like, I don't know about that.
You have no business here. Leave.
Yes, he does. Altair is the rooftop cleaning dude. He's just making sure that the rooftop is clean. And that you're not dragging your muddy feet everywhere.
Leave this place.
Kingslayer, you get salty playing this game, so for real. Yeah, there's some scenarios in this game where it's very frustrating what can happen. Hey Hermione, welcome. Okay, the first thing you hear when you get in here is Rod saying, quack quack. Good timing there, Hermione. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm doing really good, thank you, dude. I'm having a good Tuesday. I started the stream earlier my time, so I could get more content done today. How's things going with you? Lizzie, you crawled back. I don't blame you, you know. Like, I think people need to be mindful of different people's, like, stages of doing things, you know what I mean? Like, for some people, you need to start off small and build them up to it. Kingslayer, you love making them fall. It is really cool to do that. I love it as well. There's some coins over there. Osking, you saw that. He just slipped off. He really did.
Filthy heretic!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Come on, Dad. Help us get out of here. Hang on. Come on, Dad. Help me. Get us out of here. We have to get to Marcus before the Nazis do. But you said he had a 2-day head start. That he would blend in, disappear. Are you kidding? I made all that up. You know Marcus. Once he got lost in his own museum. Thanks for redeeming that from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Yeah, that's a really good moment. That's such a great movie, that one. It was perfect casting to have Sean Connery play Indy's father. The funny thing was, though, there was only a 10-year difference between the ages of Harrison Ford and Sean Connery. But Sean Connery does such a great job at seeming older than Harrison Ford, you know? But yeah, there was only a 10-year difference between Harrison Ford and Sean Connery's ages when they were making that movie.
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous acts
Kingslayer, you have AC2 on Steam, so you might indulge again. It's still your favorite one. Oh, it's such a great game, AC2. Whenever I replay that, it's always making me remember the first time.
What's going on? What are you doing?
It really is Oz King. Even though there's things about Kingdom and the Crystal Skull that I like, I still feel it should have ended with Last Crusade. That should have been the final one that they made. It was such a perfect ending. Oh, welcome back, Gamer Loop. You had lunch? Excellent. I hope you enjoyed it. Got Altair running around, synchronizing viewpoints, saving citizens, all in a day's work for an assassin.
A few coins. All I ask.
It was great, Gamer Loop. Awesome. That's excellent. Ronan, it's the age difference of Marion and Indy that is concerning. That is true. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, I don't really know why they went with that.
You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I do!
You must be running. I'll
Everything
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
This is terrible.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wipe out the world. We are the true children of God. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Die, infidel! Infidel, die!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and
what have I done wrong?
Help, please! I'll have your head! God, you will not win.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
For those who weren't there when it happened, the previous target, because I had saved all the citizens, the allies that can help you after an assassination, they managed to actually capture the main target and hold him there for me so I could take him out. So it's good that there's actually gameplay benefits of saving the citizens. It's not just a thing to get done as part of doing a completionist run or something.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. Your life ends now.
Turn back now. May God have mercy on your soul.
Stop running!
You cannot run forever.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. You'll never get away.
Oskingo, you thought that was a glitch when they stopped him? That's awesome they helped. It really, really is. Yeah, because you would think, oh yeah, maybe the main target's a different kind of situation that they wouldn't be able to, but yeah, it's cool that they can. Stop, bro! Hey there, Shilla. Welcome on in, dude. Things are going really good, thank you. How's things with you today? I started this stream earlier, so we've made some good progress. We assassinated Talal, so got that done. Now working on the next target.
Go away.
You are wise. Which is there a reason for this nonsense?
Please, can't you spare something?
Has he lost his mind? Exactly what you need.
A coin. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Die, infidel!
Sheila, you're good. A bit tired, but you can chill, so it's good. Oh, excellent. Good. It's great when that works out well. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, 3 down. It's good to get that progress. And I should be able to finish this in the next stream that I do after I take my break.
You are God save us.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. God save us! Hello, my friend.
Where is the one responsible?
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very...
Yeah, Sheila. Now imagine if I was getting all the flags as well. It definitely would take longer. The next game I'll be doing is Bloodlines and doing a knife, throwing knife challenge. But there's boss fights in that game, so I might have to make an exemption for the boss fights. Oz, after this one, do you have a theme like that or something? Oh, you just answered it. Oh, that's alright, Oz. Yeah, so Monday through to Fridays is going to be all the Assassin's Creed games I'm doing. And on the weekends, I'll be doing different games. And currently, when Batman Arkham Asylum is done, I'm going to be doing Outlast 2, but I'm going to do a challenge with that game where I'm not allowed to use the camera. And it's not just something in that game that gives you a light source that can help a lot, but in Outlast 2, they actually have a function where you can switch to the camera's microphone and actually pick up sounds in the environment, and you can actually see a meter that lets you know which direction the sound's coming from. So without that feature as well, there's certain situations that can become more difficult. Or at the very least, it's something that can come in handy that I won't be able to access. Sheila, you don't mind the flags in the cities or Masyaf. The flags in the Templars in the Kingdom are horrible. Oh yeah, they are. They really, really are. Because there's so many like little nooks and crannies you need to get into. It is, Sheila. I really like Outlast 2 a lot. I've already done that challenge with Outlast 1, so I thought I'd do it with Outlast 2 as well. And in the future, at some point, I want to play through Outlast 2 on insane mode, like I did with Outlast 1. But yeah, the weekends will be good for getting through a lot of other games as well. Depending on the timing of it, I might even be doing my annual Tomb Raider streams alongside the Assassin's Creed ones, but doing those on weekends. Okay, all viewpoints have been scaled within the rich district of Damascus. I think all the citizens have been saved as well. Yep, so all the citizens in the rich district of Damascus have been saved. We now have 3 investigations as the minimum. But like I have been doing, before we do any of those, we're going to go to the Bureau to speak with the leader.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Yeah, Casper. Hello to you too as well, Leonardo. It'd be so funny if he was actually related to Leonardo. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome on in. All hail the Merchant King. I can't help but think of whenever I hear the Merchant. Now I can't not think of the Resident Evil 4 Merchant. What are you buying? What are you selling? Clip, my lord. Okay, so this time around, it's this Rafiq who doesn't have any more dialogue at this point by interacting with him. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go and do one of these investigations and then come back to the Bureau to get more dialogue from him. Lucas, isn't that the extremely fat guy? It is, yeah. Yeah, he's the one, I don't know exactly what he has, but he has some kind of skin condition as well. But yeah, he's the one that decides to poison everyone.
I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade!
Hey there, Etone. Welcome. That's an interesting edit of the banana dancing. Is that supposed to be a cucumber? How's it going, E-Tone? Lucas, it's Resident Evil. They can't have a normal looking person. That's true. They definitely can't. Wouldn't be the right thing to do. It is Lizzie, yeah. Yeah, that's from Resident Evil 4. It's also from the remake of Resident Evil 4 as well. But a different actor does it for the remake.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Alright, so let's go back to the Bureau. Get some more dialogue.
Now, why is he doing that?
Lizzie, you're thinking about the guy from Village. Oh, him. Oh, hang on, sorry. I'm getting confused too. So, Lucas, will you mean... Because the Merchant King in this is a big guy as well. And the Merchant in Village is a big guy as well. So, were you talking about the one in this game or the one in Resident Evil Village? Because the one that Lizzie thought made me think that maybe you meant that one as well. But yeah, Lizzie, that's a different merchant for sure, yeah. It's cool that he actually mentions the Resident Evil 4 merchant.
My friend, what news?
My search continues.
Do not let me distract you then.
Alright, so nothing else from him for now. Now to go and do another investigation, and because the minimum has now changed for this mission, the minimum is now 3 you need to do. Just to double check that there's no more dialogue, when I do this next investigation, I'll go back to the Bureau Leader before doing the rest of the investigations.
What is that man thinking?
What a fool. There's news of never finding anything useful at the island. That won't happen here.
But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Just a few coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Watch where you're going.
Is he blind?
My good people.
What is it that you want?
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left?
No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul-Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you, but I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul-Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
All I ask is for a few coins. A few coins. All I ask is...
Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
You will not find better items anywhere else. I swear it.
You want to show you everything I have.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you. I beg of you. Just a few
Where is the one
coins.
responsible for this?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
For today only, I've decided to reduce. Like what you see?
Take yourself from my sight.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come.
All right, where are you? Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Casper, imagine stabbing the beggar right there by accident. I actually thought of that myself too. I was like, hopefully that doesn't happen. Because yeah, that definitely ruins that investigation. I was thinking, that's hilarious when you pass by someone and they make you face plant into the wall. Probably not funny for you when it happens, but still. It does look funny, actually. It makes me also think of a mime pretending that they're trapped in a dome or something. Casper, I've committed a crime, and now I must pray. That's the assassin's way. No one will ever suspect the person doing that of being the one who committed the murder. It's a perfect cover for Altair. There may not be any more dialogue, but now that they've increased the minimum investigations required to 3, and it was 2 before, it means potentially there could be more dialogue before doing the 3rd minimum. Hey there, Anasune. How's things going for you?
My friend, what news?
My search continues.
Do not let me distract you then.
Alright. Now to do the rest of the investigations. Minimum is 3 that you absolutely have to do. So if you just want to do the minimum and then continue on with the story, you can. Sometimes when you jump on something at an angle, Altair won't actually land on it properly.
Damn, why would he do that? Out of his mind.
Anasune, doing alright. You came to realize that when New York is unlocked, Boston is completely removed, so in order to get to Boston now, you have to fast travel. Ah, I see. Well, that's fair enough, Anasune, to have to make an exception for not being able to fast travel. Anything where the game forces you to and there's no other way around it. Lizzie, does anyone know if the PS4 is backwards compatible? Oh, it's not Anasune? Yeah, because I wasn't sure myself. Because I didn't get one.
There's a problem. I need your advice.
What is it?
This morning, I went to hang the lanterns for the party.
And this troubles you why?
I forgot to remove the scaffold.
Forgot it where?
Just outside the Merchant King's quarters, above the balcony. What if it falls? He could be hurt.
Too late to do anything about it now. Just hope it isn't noticed. You can deal with it tomorrow.
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Anasune, kind of sucks how they waited so long to add backwards compatibility. It really is. I understand that obviously it means having to do a lot more work when doing a console, but I think preserving the ability for people to play things beyond whatever the console was at the time that it originally released on, I think it's good to be able to actually still play it. Bugger it, we'll just run it through and then deal with the fallout.
Won't get away from me!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose?
Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Turn back now.
What, is he running from someone?
Stop! You must not trespass here. Go away.
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Oh yeah, Nasune. The biggest thing that bugged you with AC1 is how guards never give up, and the only way to lose them is to hide or kill them, of course, but still, that's true. Like, even if you manage to get out of their line of sight and you're actually hiding behind something, and not actually inside of a hiding spot, doesn't matter how long you actually wait, and they don't see you anymore. You can't actually get them to reset, i.e. stop looking for you, until you actually go into a hiding spot. Or kill them, as you say. Get rid of them. Make it over and done with.
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors.
Pay for your sin. Brothers, you have no business. شبر أنت تتبع طريق الضلال يا أخي لا I will catch you أيها المرتد How did you do that? Stay on him! No! Let me live!
Alright, let's go back to where that, I was going to say beat up event, but that's not what they call them until AC2. Where it's not an interrogation either, it's just basically someone might be like, hey, you know, my husband's cheating on me, go and deal with him for me, and you go and punch the shit out of him. But in this game, they're actually interrogations, where you still have to bash the shit out of the character, but it's with the aim of actually getting information out of them. I like the whole reason why I wanted to deal with them away from the area was to make sure that they weren't, but of course they respawned. Honestly, so guards hate it when you try to enter or leave, but don't give a shit once you're actually in the city. Never really made sense to you. That's true. There's also that area in Damascus here where there's certain entry points that are guarded, but if you get past them without being detected, there are other guards within the area that don't blink an eye at seeing you there.
We have because of him.
Oh my god, game. Seriously. Walk in here and these enemies are like, yeah.
Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
How dare you!
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Who saw what happened here?
Well done. Well done.
Come see what I have to offer.
Here, I'm sure of it.
Everything perfectly priced. I wonder if anyone was
Anything I can help you with? Anything at all?
to the right place.
There's no better exactly what you need.
Honestly, most of these guys you kind of hated, but there are a few that you felt a bit bad for. Very, very few, of course, like one or two, since the rest are dicks. Oh, you mean like the people that you interrogate in this game?
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
What is it that you want?
What is wrong with you?
Have you no shame? Where is he going? Come see what I have to offer.
Alright, all investigations have been done for this main target. And we also got all the viewpoints synchronized in the rich district, and all the saved citizens done in the district as well. All that's left is to do the knowledge memory and then the actual assassination memory. Anusine, yeah, those. One that comes to mind is the one where Altair says, "Were it I could," before stabbing him. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Pardon me, whoops. I remember that one. We had that in the game already when that happened. But yeah, just in case they get brave and tell people about what Altair is planning, they have to be dealt with.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Give up! You've nowhere to run! You must die! You've chosen the wrong side! Get him! How did you do that?
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you? I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey. Then you must share your knowledge with me. Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
That is fair, Anasune, yeah. No problem at all. I hope you enjoy your food. I'll still be streaming for another, let's see, hour and a half, maybe 2. So, I might still be here when you get back. Maybe not 2 hours time, but definitely I'll still be streaming in at least another hour and a half.
Altair, is everything all right?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Only that with the Merchant King celebration about to begin, you should be there, not here. I fear we are running out of time, Altair. You should hurry to complete your mission. Has something gone wrong? I only ask because the Merchant King still lives. Time is of the essence, my friend. Be about your task.
Are you backseating Altair, Rafik?
Time's wasting, my friend. I wouldn't want to see Al-Mualim angered further. Dispatch the Merchant King quick as you can. Altair, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but the Merchant King is still alive. Has something gone wrong? I only ask because the Merchant King still lives.
Alright, now he's repeating stuff. Time to go and deal with Abu Nakud. One of the enemies that we fought on the rooftop of the bureau fell down when the door or entrance to it opened up. When you are being pursued by the enemies, if you go to the rooftop of the bureau, it's actually closed off until you deal with the enemies. Fridtjof, one thing you never liked in any AC game is the present-day gameplay, running around as Desmond or Layla doing boring office things, whatever. Yeah, that's fair. It's a tricky kind of thing because since the present day has been there from the beginning, they obviously have things that they have happen that then the next one carries on from, and there's, you know, a narrative that's actually happening. Lizzie, he's a decoration now. That is true. A new decoration style for the bureaus. Having the bodies of enemies just strewn about the place.
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
You've something to say?
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You need something?
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruelly. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
I'll take this opportunity to catch up with chat. Casper, he kind of reminds you of the first target in Mirage. I'm having even though I've played that game 3 times now, I'm having a hard time picturing in my mind what the first target looks like in appearance. Crikey, 86. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Lidus. Welcome on in, dude. Hope it's going well. Lidus, the thing about this game, or the Assassin series in general, aka Al-Hassassin, has been accurately recreated in the game. How they got assassinated is exactly how history told how it happened, which is kind of creepy. Hey NPC, I wasn't talking about you, don't look into the camera. You know, earlier, Lidus, there was a moment where we were saving a citizen. And no, it wasn't saving a citizen, sorry, it was doing a, I think it was listening to a conversation before doing a pickpocket. And one of the knife carrying enemies, he was getting angry at Altair for standing in the way, but he was actually looking directly at the camera when he did his actions. But yeah, I never knew until in recent years that it was actually based on an actual group. You know what I mean? Like, obviously I knew that assassins in general were a thing, you know, people assassinating and all that kind of stuff, but I didn't know that there was an actual specific group in real life until in you know, the past few years. But it's kind of cool that they did that too, so it's not just the Templars that really existed. Casper, yes, aim at the random civilians, not at the assassin who was trying to reach me. Definitely not, no. I mean, they're not very bright, are they, Casper? Yo, Bane, who is the true assassin? Isn't it us machines, who is controlled by Skynet? Or the man of toxin poison? You, Bane, are a fool. You will never be able to be as powerful as I, or Altair. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh, shut up, T-800. You are a fool for thinking you can be a better assassin than anyone in history. Foolish machine. Arnie and Bane, bitter enemies on this channel. Thanks for redeeming those lighters. And I'm glad that you're going well, dude. That's awesome. What I'm going to try and do is an air assassination on the target. That motherfucker, the friggin' prompt turned to assassinate, but that slight little movement to get it to change was enough for him to detect me. It is possible though, but I'm not going to keep retrying this over and over until I do it.
Get out of my way! Stay away from me! Get away from me! Get him down!
Yeah, God save us, please. You will not win. This won't be too difficult.
Although... Yes!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their death will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
He really can run, Lidus. You're not wrong there. And I was, yeah. The prompt to assassinate appeared, but in the same split second, that's when he detected me, unfortunately. But managed to chase him down and get him caught by the helpers, and was able to do an air assassination on him that way.
Stop running! You cannot escape! Don't kill me!
Ayuha al-Murtad means you infidel. Oh, I didn't catch them saying that. Is that one of the things that they say in the game, Lidus? Ronan, doot, doot, doot. Another one bites the crust. Another one indeed does. Another Templar gone. Lidus, they say it in Arabic. Ah, gotcha, dude, yeah. Because I obviously have heard them in English say it in the game. But I wasn't sure if they said it in Arabic or not as well. Oh, it's really good that they were, Lidus. You know, it's always good to have that accuracy. This goes a long way. We're just gonna go to the bureau and deal with them one by one. So, Ikthu alay means kill him, get him.
Bu tarafa! Gel buraya! Çık ortaya ve dövüş! Savaşmaya cesaret mi ediyor? Get ready! Ya! Yes!
Linus, so, La Quad Intaha is finished. Nowhere to run or hide. Is it like Intaha or Intaha? Is it said quicker, or is it sort of like... Because that's the thing with me and certain languages and trying to say them is sometimes I try to put them into syllables. I don't know if that's how they're actually supposed to be said or not. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's things going? Lotus, quicker, but it can be pronounced both, can it? Oh yes, so it can be either or as well, but usually it's done a lot quicker.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit... different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh no, that's all good, Linus. You're doing really well, you know. Because it's hard, you know, sometimes when, like, sometimes when I'm trying to type what something means, sometimes it's hard, when I try to type how something sounds, it's hard for me to actually put it in a way that makes it understandable to pronounce it that way, if that kind of makes sense. Because there's just some words that are very, very tricky to sort of... I know there's an actual word for that, but I can't actually remember what it is at the moment. But it's kind of like when someone you know, asks you, well, how do you pronounce that? Like, I know there's like those certain, what are they called? I don't even know the actual name for them, like the commas above a letter and all that kind of stuff, like those sorts of words, and trying to say how they're pronounced can be a bit difficult as well to put that in. You're doing well, Mr. Epic? Oh, that's excellent. That's really good. Lotus, but at least explaining is okay, or translating. Oh, absolutely, dude. Thank you so much for the translation. Because that's something too, like whether it's the Arabic in this game or the German in this game too, it's cool to know what the, what's actually being said. Lotus, I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, because some words are very tricky to say, and also to try and type in a way that someone could look at and go, oh yes, so that's how you pronounce it. Fast forward memory to Masyaf? Yes.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, It is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Regain balance and dodge. Sword expertise damage. Got those back. Mr. Epic, you always hoped they'd make an AC game in the part of your country, the Netherlands, would be awesome. Yeah, I wonder, like, in terms of games, definitely don't think there has, of course, but I wonder if there's been any other media where they actually have. Because that's the thing, like, there's a lot of comic books and all that kind of stuff that they've done in the years, so I don't know what places they might not have covered yet. But they might have covered in the comic books. But there's definitely no shortage of locations around the world and also parts of history that they could do. Lattice, Al-Mualim's real name, if you're not mistaken, is Hassan al-Basri. If memory serves me well, he who lied and said he has the keys to heavens. See the incense burning all over the castle? That is what is used to manipulate the assassins to get their undenied loyalty. Yeah, because there's mention of that in this too, where Al-Mualim talks about how their enemies would say that he also, uses methods to, get obedience and stuff. Mr. Epic, like in the AC games, the NPCs sometimes talk in the language of that place. Imagining them speaking Dutch would be funny. Imagine an outfit with clogs. Yeah, and the sound effects and stuff that they could do too. Clip, was there a special armor in this game? Not in this one, unfortunately, Clip, yeah. In AC2, though, you actually get Altair's armor. Lattice, or brainwash, or high or something. I remember the ending of this game, everyone was controlled, but Altair wasn't, he had full control. That's true, Lattice, yeah. Yeah, everyone else fell under the sway of Al-Mualim and him using the apple and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely interesting the way that they've incorporated real history into both the Assassins and the Templars as well.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Of course, shirk your training responsibilities and get Altair to do it.
Perfect. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Lattice, it was very accurate. The clan was against the Templars, but then they went and attacked everyone in the Arab world. Oh, really? After that? Yeah, because,
You must be busy. I understand.
I mean, like with the Templars in real life, existing up until a certain point in history, which, we see in Assassin's Creed with Unity and Jacques de Molay and all that kind of stuff. And that is where the real history ends and the Assassin's Creed franchise history begins, with the Templars essentially going underground and still being in existence, but changing the way that they do things after what happened. Clip, you watched a YouTube video the other day made by a historian in relation to AC title, and she had confirmed that base facts did represent known events and people. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely also a level of inaccuracies, but I feel like they're more in service of the fictional narrative, more so than them trying to be 100% accurate as well. They definitely do try to be as accurate as possible in certain ways, but they also have to try and figure out how to incorporate real events into the story. Like, for example, there might be a character, and I can't think of an example specifically off the top of my head, but there might be a character that in real history, how they died is either unknown or people debate it. And so, even to this day, and so the writers for Assassin's Creed might be like, okay, so if this character in real history died from unknown causes, how about we make it in our story that they died because an assassin killed them? You know, things like that. So they do try and do that where they can. But then obviously there are points where they probably have fabricated something completely that doesn't actually match what really happened as well. But I guess, you know, if you really know your history, it'd probably be easier to figure out which things in the game actually do accurately represent what happened versus ones that have been done for, you know, creative sake. Mr. Epic, an open world in old Amsterdam would be amazing, plus the old buildings would be fun for free running and climbing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something else to consider as well, like the different kinds of architecture and everything that is in a place around the world. Being able to put that into the video, to put that into the games, I mean. We're going to do Accra next. I don't think I'll get the full memory finished before ending the stream, but I'll do as much as I can in the way of synchronizing viewpoints and citizen saving and stuff. Latest, they were like, no one stands in our way. Funny thing, even though it is a game, they were wiped out by everyone in the Arab world where they were more of a threat to humanity than help. But you need to revisit that history. The assassinations that happened in these games were accurate, precise, and exactly the same how it happened in the game, happened in real life in a scary way. Oh, that's understandable, Lightus, you know, to have to revisit, because I imagine there's so much stuff that has happened that it can be easy to not, you know, necessarily remember every single little bit of event that's happened. But that is cool, you know, like, I guess it goes to show that they were really doing their research a lot.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
I'll cut you down! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! You'll die for that!
Or that friggin' coat hanger he did on Altair. Clips, so they want to make AC Games a subscription service, right? At the moment, it's looking like that is true. Their Infinity platform that they want to release is going to act as a central hub for all the other games, and if you don't have it, you won't be able to play or load up any of the other games. But they haven't actually said if it's going to be a free thing that you can download, and then if there's any extra content for the hub that they would charge you for it, or whether it's going to cost to actually get Infinity, and how much it will cost if that is the case. But they definitely want to keep the live service model. That's essentially what they want to do with Infinity. So pretty much they've revealed that it'll be a situation where the present day story will be completely told now in Infinity. And the setup is that you're playing as an employee of Abstergo who is going through memories. And these memories that you go through are the games that are coming out, like Red and all that kind of stuff. And so that's how they're framing the present day story moving forward, is that you're playing as someone sifting through these memories, and the memories are the games that we buy. And if you want to play any of the games, you need to have Infinity, otherwise you won't be able to access them. Video off. There's a pretty nice video of an archaeologist reacting to Odyssey's Athens. She finds both accurate and inaccurate architectural elements. Oh, that's good. Pretty off. Yeah, I saw a really good one about Black Flag, about pirates and how accurate they were to how pirates were in that time period. It's really cool when they do videos like that. It's always interesting to see what was actually done properly and things that might not have been. Okay, so this is the new area that we can access. But first I want to synchronize viewpoints and save citizens. Citizen.
You'll never get away.
Clip, you wonder how much influence people that have Infinity would have on the games. Not too sure, to be honest. But for games like AC Red, for example, they want to do 3 years worth of content for that game alone. And then whatever content Infinity has, and then whatever content all the other games are going to have. And some of the content in terms of like certain parts of the story, but it hasn't been confirmed if it'll be main story stuff. But there'll be certain things that get revealed related to story stuff if you get the mini battle pass and pay for that and then do that.
I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
You'll get a reward for doing it, but you'll also get a little bit of story. But they haven't said whether the story that you get is part of the main story or not. But I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they make it that, oh, if you want to know what happened between this event and that event, you need to buy this mini battle pass and finish it to find out. I don't know if they're going to do that. I hope not, because that would suck. Having to pay extra money to get more of the story that should be told as part of the original purchase that you made, you know. So hopefully it's just restricted to, you know, maybe there might be a little side story that doesn't really affect the main narrative, that if you do the content, you get to experience and get a reward from it.
Stop. You mustn't.
That would definitely be the better way to do it. But in June, they're doing a showcase, so hopefully they'll reveal everything about Infinity. They revealed some stuff, but they haven't revealed everything. So hopefully they reveal the rest of what they have in store.
A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. When is he going to stop this nonsense? King and savior. Now.
You're...
You have no business here. Leave.
Stop. You must not... Before I make You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Yeah, it was a pretty tricky clip. Yeah, I was hoping that Altair would be able to move his hand from the little ring hook, or whatever you want to call it, and then put his hand on the beam, but he wasn't doing that. So had to do the wall run, side jump, grab. Sometimes they can be clip, yeah. Sometimes they can be tricky. When you get the catch ledge back, it definitely comes in handy a lot, because there's certain grabs that you can get done that you can't otherwise. Especially when you do side ejects to it.
Die, heathen!
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
will make you bleed! This place is restricted. Be gone! Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do!
Don't hurt me, please.
You're no monk. Your god has forsaken you.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Fool! Don't you know you've already lost?
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. This is an ill omen.
Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir. Stop. You must not touch him.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Leave, peasant. You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Fair reason for him to do
Away
that.
with the bill. There he is.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Repent! Lay down before him and confess your sin. Who could have done such a thing?
So we've a murderer.
Bavego!
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
Come quickly!
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Death to the heat! I'll get you!
Citizens, remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many. He must not be of sound mind. Watches over you. It is his plan. Is that man the murderer?
We are too soft to our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace.
What good could come of this when a king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen.
You are not allowed to be here.
William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you
And what
get
do we
hurt.
have to show for it? Graves and widows and
You must
orphaned
not
sons?
trespass here.
King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death.
Come no
William
further.
of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And
You're
what do we have
somewhere
to
you
show for it?
shouldn't be.
Graves and
Leave
widows and
before you
orphaned
get
sons?
It's so annoying when you're shimmying on something and the game stops you from going all the way around. That was happening a couple of times there. Clip, the most intriguing part about this game for you as a kid was the ancient aspect. Guys wearing chain link, and you think some of the later locations they look more like knights and crusaders. Oh yeah, all that attention to detail and what they're wearing and things like that. It's interesting, you know, when you're younger, how your perspective on certain things is. Pretty off, it sounds really painful when Altair gets hit. Not all games succeed with that. That's true, yeah. That's definitely a good point. It's a great example of how the way that they've done the sounds is very effective. Hey Mr. Goatee, how's things going for you today, dude? I do believe that this is the highest viewpoint in the game. Nice, I think I got the timing for Altair's movements to match the beeping. Although it's slightly off. Oh.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you.
Mr. Gote, good. Today you had your chemo, felt really stoned from it, and fell asleep when you got home, and you're going to be playing Magic with Kruger one time. Oh, well, that's good that it seems that things went well with that, Mr. Gote, and that's definitely understandable. I mean, I've never been through that myself, but I have definitely heard that it can be very energy draining, to say the least. So that's definitely understandable if you felt that way afterwards. But that's cool too that you're able to play some Magic.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Is that... Oh, no.
Oh, it really is, Mr. Gote. It's always good to revisit this game. It's also a good way to think back of how things have changed since this game came out in 2007 with the series. Getting to a point now where if you play as an assassin in one of the games, it's a big talking point about the game series, you know. It's like, in the new Assassin's Creed game, you'll be an assassin. But don't get me wrong, I'm definitely a fan of Edward, you know, who of course is a pirate through the entirety of Black Flag. But we've definitely had a lot of characters that haven't been one. So it was good with Mirage to play as one again. But yeah, it just feels weird that that has to be a marketing element to say now. Casper, you liked Mirage because it was an almost complete story in just 20 hours. The Valhalla intro is half of that. I mean, it's definitely a much shorter game as well. Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think every game needs to be 500 hours. I know that's exaggerating, but I mean, you know, not every game has to take ages to get through.
done such a thing? These are dark days indeed.
I like that. There's no enemies left, and the game is still treating it like we're not anonymous.
Who could have done such a thing?
Who would do such an awful thing?
Not even that archer is aware. I think this is glitched on me. They'll probably despawn because I got too far away. Oh no, oh that's good.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Indeed, Fridtjof. That's what was going on. Altair was being detected by the walls.
What's got him in touch?
What a
You tired of never finding anything useful at those other merchant stores? These won't happen here.
die, thief!
Anyone please help me!
Ughraban.
Die, heathen!
Thank you, thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What happened here?
You must be careless, someone.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my place! Double cost you your life!
Won't anyone help me?
Die, thief!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Die, thief!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Anyone help me?
Tu as un problème?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Your life ends now!
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Stay strong, citizen!
Elender
Remain
Dieb!
fixed in
Be
your
a
belief.
scabbard!
The road is long and your trials are many. Know that God watches over you.
I will make you bleed!
city will know of your sacrifice.
Why are you doing that? Everything you'll ever need.
Easy. Right.
Whoa! Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Everything's new. Everything's perfect.
Hungry.
Watch it, Mum.
Like the enemy's like, watch it, monk. Because that's what monks do. They go around grabbing people and throwing them. Oh, thanks, Fridtjof. Yeah, nice throw into the chicken cage. I was wondering if they were going to just hit it like they're hitting like a solid wall and fall that way, or if they were actually going to hunch over it or not.
Come no further. You were not heathen! I can hear you breathing. I found him! He's here! You think you can lose me? You can't hide forever!
Fridtjof, you also like the women beggar you threw down the stairs before. Yeah, sometimes they just get so annoying in this game. Same with the enemies, as you just saw that. Well, they're not really enemies, but the ones that grab you and throw you or hit you, pardon me, as you go past them. They're annoying too.
Fine then, stay hidden, craven bastard.
Casper, need an AC1 challenge next year in which you kill every annoying beggar voiced by Susan Glover, even if it leads to desync. There we go, free leap of fail.
When the animus shows you are being watched by an informed...
Move. Hey, you ever see someone do that before?
I need the money.
Can't steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Someone ahead before someone gets hurt. You're supposed to be afraid of me. beg you, please! Done for! Just give up!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Excellent. All citizens saved within the rich district of Accra.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor.
Hey, Ave. Hello to you as well. How's things going? We're just going around synchronizing viewpoints and saving citizens. I'm not going to be able to do the rest of this assassination mission in this stream, so once I get this done, I'll end the stream and then come back later.
Did you see that? I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Things are good. You just woke up, you're headed to work real soon, so I thought you might drop in before then. How's the game going? Which target are you on right now? So we're actually on, isn't it, oh, what's his name? Sabrand. Yeah, I think we're targeting Sabrand now. Although maybe not. Oh no. William de Montferrat, that's right. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead of myself. I'm glad to hear that things are going good, Ave. Hope you had a good rest as well. The game's going really good. I'm hoping in the next stream to actually finish it, because then that will work out well, because then tomorrow I can do Assassin's Creed Bloodlines in one stream, and then start on Thursday Assassin's Creed 2. But I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be watching / streaming Assassin's Creed Lineage first, before starting AC2, when it comes to that point. Welcome back, Anasune. Hope you enjoyed your food. Are they okay? Yes, Brendan's one at the water. That's it. Yeah. What smartasses they were by having him be on that ship, surrounded by all that water, in a game where your character dies instantly from falling into it. Bene. Now, they don't have a way up in case they fall. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. And also, thanks for redeeming the Leap of Fail. Good timing. Although, actually, no, what I'll do is, because I've got time to do it. What I'll do is I'll synchronize this viewpoint, and then I'll go to the really tall building and climb that, and then do the Leap of Fail from that height. Thanks for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed quote, Ave. That's right, Casper, yeah, the cathedral. Okay, so I've got one, Ave. Please, he'll kill me. And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him. So that's from Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's that mission where you have the Templar agent who you have to interrogate after the chase and all that. And that's Jacob saying that to her. And it's funny, if you want to, after you do that mission, you can, after the mission is finished, you can kill that character or not. If that had actually happened and I died from that Casper, I still would have gone to the cathedral and done the redemption for that, because I want to do a bigger drop. Casper, you remember having so much trouble climbing that in your first playthrough, being a noob and all? Oh yeah, it can be very tricky. I understand they found a way to solve the issue with Boston, decided to go to an entry point that leads to the frontier and then fast travel, closest you can get to sticking with the challenge. Oh, that's totally fair to do that, yeah. No, it's definitely understandable.
William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen.
Have you noticed how there are more freaks and poor people on the streets? Oh, in Accra. Oh yeah, it's definitely understandable. Yeah, Crooked. Thanks for putting that command in. So that's the schedule, and I don't like Rogue, so I never play it more than the one time. Back when I played it for the first time and finished it. Ever since then, I've never touched the damn game again because I hate it. I have, Lucas, yeah. Yeah, I've played all the AC games. Alright, Casper, here we go. We're going to do the leap of fail. Make sure I don't actually jump into a haystack. Okay, LTA won't turn on that. Alright, here we go. A leap of fail. And no one bats an eye at seeing that. They just walk past us like, oh yeah. Thanks, Casper, for redeeming that. So, Lucas, that one is Syndicate, the one that's set in London. And so now you always assumed how it works was that the frontier would lead to Boston, and then Boston would lead to New York. Never thought New York would just straight up replace the Boston route. Yeah, I mean, it is very tricky in AC3 to work out how they've structured the map and the fast travel and stuff as well. But once you get the hang of it, it can be very good to do like a shortcut to get to the point that leads to the fast travel point to somewhere else, you know. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's more one of those things I can do it when I'm playing it than explain it. Yeah, I was king. Oof! Lucas, hooray! Pretty off. Oof, baboof. Very much so. King, is that the tallest structure there? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. The one that could compete with it in Accra is one of the other viewpoints that are synchronized. Oh, is it Lucas? It's one of the few that you haven't played. Yeah, I mean, that's getting on in age now too. That came out in 2015. Okay, so I think it made a save. We'll kill this guy. This will definitely make a save. Alright, so this is where I'm going to end this stream and take a break and then come back with another one.
London is a very big town. The double-deckers and the underground, where 99p is almost a pound. London, it's a very big town.
Nice one, Crooked. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression to do that, Cinny. I'll just exit to the main menu. Oh. Okay, so I'll put it on that so that it doesn't autoplay the cinematic, so I can then throw up that image as I finish. That's okay, Anasune, no trouble at all. I hope you have a great rest. Hope you get some good rest. I will be, Oz King, yeah. Yeah, I definitely will be back a bit later with some more. Good timing. Oh, indeed. Yeah. I won't have to worry about getting all the viewpoints and stuff. So I can just concentrate on the... well, I want to get dialogue and stuff from the bureau leader and things like that. But then do that assassination and see how we go. See how we do. I might even end up having to do another stream tomorrow. We'll just see how things land. That's okay, Freddy off. No trouble at all. Definitely see you later. Oh, thank you, Ave, about the Bane impression. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's fun to do. You know, it's and what people come up with for me to do the impression with as well. Good. That's from a German English learning point and click adventure game I used to play as a kid. Oh, nice. That's a really cool genre of games. But yeah, I think maybe some of that was also used in a song as well. Yeah, so there we go, Lucas. Thanks for putting that in, Crooked. So yeah, it's 6:53 p.m. Ozking, see you on the next stream in a bit. No trouble at all, Ozking. Definitely will. And no worries for the stream either, Ave. Absolutely no trouble at all. Before I go, just want to give some shout-outs. Lizzie. It's a song. You forget who sung it, though. Me as well. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Crocodile's channel, as well as Schiller, Lightus, Mr. Gote, and Hermione. Crooked is playing through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He's also a big fan of the series. He's doing a playthrough without the HUD and no fast travel and limited looks at the map. He's also going to be doing the same with Valhalla and Mirage as well. Also got a playthrough of The Witcher 3 happening on the hardest difficulty without the HUD, and he's playing Geralt as an evil, greedy Witcher who does only things for the most amount of money as possible, and that reflects the kinds of choices that he's making as the character Geralt. And he's also doing a playthrough of Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones as well. Shillerlock is also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He likes to do challenge runs with the series as well. He did one recently with Assassin's Creed 2 where it was a permadeath run, but also no upgrades as well for that. And he's also playing through Dishonored, as well as games like Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures series of horror games. Lightus is a big streamer of a lot of retro stuff. He plays a lot of fighting games like Killer Instinct, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Streets of Rage, and also games like Resident Evil. He's another great streamer to check out. Mr. Gote is playing games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as Hunt Showdown, and also Outlast, as well as Dead Space, to name a few. And also Hermione as well. They're playing the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. They finished Tomb Raider 1 and the DLC for it, and now they're on to Tomb Raider 2, also showing the differences between the new graphics and the old, as well as any new things that were added gameplay-wise for the remastered that wasn't there originally. So yeah, definitely recommend people check out those channels if you haven't before. It sure is crooked. Oh, nice. Thanks for linking that. That's cool. I'll definitely have a look at that. I'll just copy that and paste. That's no worries at all for the shout out, Senny. Absolutely no trouble at all. Casper, how long will the break be? You had to restart your laptop. Oh, that's alright, Casper. Yeah, I hadn't actually said yet how long it will be. But alright, so it's going to be a long one. I'm going to take a 2-hour break before returning with more Assassin's Creed. So just to put what time it is now. So in 2 hours time, I'll be back to do more Assassin's Creed. Ozking, right on. You'll check out these from the community. Cool stuff. See you all. Oh, no trouble at all, Ozking. That's cool. Excellent. Thank you so much. And definitely see you next time. And Ronan, thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Crooked, yeah, I took that one off temporarily, that emote. But definitely will have a good break. I put the Altair one in to cover that one as well. Needed to take out a spot for the free emote. So, yeah. But thank you, I definitely will have a good break. Absolutely. I just want to thank everyone for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a good one. And for those who won't be able to make it to the next stream, which is completely understandable, it is a big break that I'm taking. But thank you so much for watching this stream. And for those who will be able to come back to the next one, I'll definitely see you then. Crooked, oh, it still appears for you through BTTV. Oh, good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, well, that's good that it still works. You didn't even realize it wasn't on Twitch. Oh, that's all good, dude. Yeah, I actually changed browsers from what I would normally use, and I haven't actually got the extension for BTTV to actually work properly yet on my end. But it's good to know that that is still working. Thanks again for watching. I'll be back in 2 hours with more. And remember, nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Not literally, though. That's for sure.